Good morning! Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm sorry my tits have been chopped off since last night. I didn't know, but if you go to a hair donation place, you can also donate your tits. So I cut them off. They did try to take my hair as well, but I told them no. Good morning. The sub goal is a steep one today, but it does say 4, 5, 6, 7, and I like that. Both for the 1, 2, 3, 4 straightification of it, but also because it says 6, 7, and that's going to make chat type 6, 7. Unfortunately, I could not grow my beard back in one night, though. So you are going to have to deal with me having no beard for a couple of days. I'm so sorry about that. I will be artificially deepening my voice, though, until then, so that I can seem just as masculine as I once did. You know? Oh. Yo, what up, Jive? Good to be back. Titanfall 2. How are we on this Thursday? I can't believe it's already Thursday, man. I feel like this week is just flying the fuck by. I feel like this week's been going by crazy fast. Is anybody gearing up for any special Thanksgiving plans? I gotta make my bread, of course, but that's about it. S Fane, they've the 27 months, dude. That's a bomb-ass shirt. Can we see more? It is getting into the winter season where I can wear my fun shirts again, so yes. I have a lot of these long sleeves, and they're just super warm. So I can't wear them when it's not freezing outside. I live for sweater season. I do need more sweaters. I'm also really comfortable this year. I have this like really tight turtleneck that I'm excited that I can finally fit into. Because I think I thrifted it and it was like already tight, but I was on my weight loss journey and I was like, okay, my goal is to be able to fit into this eventually. And now I can. And it's really nice. It's too cold where I live. You just gotta go somewhere that has good heating. Go ski down a mountain. Go play some indoor sports. Do you like knit sweaters? I do. I very much do. And we just we've become friends this year with an older couple that are the wife of the couple, she spins her own yarn and then knits from the yarn. So she does like the entire process. It's really fucking cool. So I know that she's currently making me a scarf, but if I keep schmoozing my way in, I might be able to work my friendship status up to the point that I can afford a whole ass sweater. If you could eat one meat for the rest of your life, what would it be? Duck. Does she dye the yarn? She does, yeah. What up, Azale? Why not chicken? You asked me what my preference was. Hey, Tristan, what's your favorite rock? I really like volcanic rock. Yeah, but why don't you like sedimentary rock? I just don't understand. Huh? Yeah, I really like... Yeah, no, I think just my favorite is pancakes. So what the fuck is wrong with waffles, man? Why didn't you choose waffles? Is the A100 mod stable? Yeah, it seems to be. Did you end up pre-salting the duck last time? I have not cooked duck since the initial 2 times that I've made it. I haven't had time this week. I've been working hard. Been working hard. Yo, what up, you dumb? But last night, dude, after yesterday's stream, took all my makeup off, took my tits off. I did fuck up, though. I did, Chad, I fucked up. I flashed a neighbor. I was taking off everything last night. And so I took my shirt off. Still had the tits on. Still had pants on, so I was fine. I had pants on. And August was like, yeah, you should go look at the tree out back. Because our neighbor in the back cut down a tree that was like overhanging into our backyard. They chopped off most of it. I was like, okay, I'll go take a peek. And I peek out our open window. And the neighbor is in the backyard taking a picture. And they make direct eye contact with me. And I haven't met these neighbors yet. It'd be one thing if it was the neighbors on the other side that I know very well. But it's the neighbors on the opposite side that is like a short-term rental place. It's like a 6-month place. So there's always new neighbors, and they never introduce themselves because they know that they're not going to be there for very long. Milkshake, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. So the neighbors have seen my double D tits. Why does Twitch have so much asterisk, 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 asterisks? Imagine if you censor a whole word, then I can't tell what you're saying. Joe, what if you just, like, replaced all of your words with asterisks and I just filled in the blanks? What up, Vertigo? I came here for the boobs. Where are they? You're a day late, Master Swordfish. You have to give 5 subs now as penance. It's a tax. It's a tax for not being on time for content and then asking where the content was. It's like you showed up to like the stadium and you're sitting in the stands and you're going, where is everybody? But it's the day after, but they still let you pay for a ticket to get in. It's the day after the event. I think that we should allow that. I think we should allow for a dumbass tax. I'm just messing with you. But I will take your 5 subs. I will do that. Desperate times, you know? Also, chat, in case you weren't... Drew, thank you for the 68 months.
Hello.
Also, if you didn't see the going live notification or the intro screen message or the intro, or the going live notification on Discord or the title of the stream and type exclamation point Kettlehead in chat, Kettlehead Popcorn is 20% off. It's their Black Friday sale right now. The entire site is 20% off, and you can get an additional 10% off with my code Frost at checkout. But it is until December 1st. So the only rush is that they do sell out during sales. That's the only rush. And I am, for the first time, going to be able to push a sale in the YouTube videos. Because it's going to be live for a while. So, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What up, Biza? The only reason I don't play the Spire board game is because it's hard to watch board games. It's hard to tell what's going on, you know? What if we sold out the entire website before YouTube could get to it? Good fucking luck. Good luck. Does Dylan have a massive kettle? Yeah, he's got one big one. Yeah, a lot of editing is required for clarity. Exactly. Chat, another piece of news today. Stream can only go 5 hours today. On the dot. Because I'm doing some content immediately after. With one asterisk. For 100 bits, you can buy a vowel. Oh shit, I almost just spilled my fucking cream soda all over me. Almost just creamed my own pants.
I would like to buy a Y.
Sorry, Y's are not vowels today. They're only sometimes vowels, so... also, there are no Y's in the word. Boom, 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 boom. What does T Lost mean? Tainted Lost. In Isaac. We have lost about 20 subs since we started the stream, so 07 the sub goal. Can we get one pity subscription? Anyone tried the pumpkin spice yet? It's phenomenal, and it's limited time. They're on their final stock right now.
I would like to buy an E.
There are no E's in the word. No. The main thing I would say about the pumpkin spice is it isn't overwhelming. I feel like some pumpkin spice stuff can be annoying.
An A this time.
There are 2 A's, the second and the second to last letter.
What frog with
Data Lost, thank you for the 4 months. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't taste like artificial pumpkin because it's not. We don't use any artificial flavors over at Kettlehead Popcorn. This is a quote from Dylan Forward. Ottercon, thank you for the 2 months, dude.
3 a.m. Mozgang.
Smallest waffle, thank you for the 11 months. Jed, I believe that today is Transgender Day of Remembrance. It's also, wait, hold on. I'm looking up holidays today. It is also National Payback Your Parents Day.
Love the content, Frost. Keep up the good work.
Let's just celebrate the first one, huh? Vertigo, thank you for the 7 months. What the hell? Yeah, chat. Don't forget to issue payback on your parents that don't accept you for being trans. That doesn't seem... Did I just tell chat to beat up their parents? Damn, my mother-in-law just spent $2,000 helping us out like 2 days ago. I bet she knew. This motherfucker! Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. That's the 1 pity gifted. Can we celebrate that 1 pity gifted with 2 pity gifted? Thoughts? Conhall! Thank you for the
First
20
time
months.
I paid for my own sub.
Holy.
So happy for it.
Holy, man. Incredible. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cerberus! 2 subs. After they solved the puzzle. I am doing content with Raren today. I will not leak anything of what it is. And you couldn't even beat it out of me. Because he hasn't told me what we're doing. But if it's anything like the recent video that he uploaded. Where the top comment was, you should do this with Frost Prime. I wonder what it is, man. Couldn't imagine what it is. But, yeah. So it's going to be offline content. It'll be uploaded on his YouTube channel. We'll talk about it. We'll watch it when it goes live. We'll watch the video. Because usually he does it with, like, multiple people at one time. It'll be really fun. Hello, Nandre. Nandre, is it official yet? Has he signed the documents? No? All right, I'll send him a text. It's just going to be my fist. Six bags of Kettlehead puts you roughly at 52.50, and using code FROST puts you back to 47 on a related note. I just ordered 6 bags of popcorn. Spaghetti,
So
you're
I
an
get
idiot.
To be remembered, and
if
I
you get
to
above
give my
50,
mom
you don't. You
severe
get free
emotional
shipping.
trauma.
You paid more money.
Also, I've significantly reduced my alcohol use. I don't drink every outing anymore. Let's go type Frost.
Type, dude. Chat. August is doing sober 2026. I got confused. If you send Dylan a message, he can probably get it for you. But he's a nice guy. Level 3 hype train. It's spinning. I could never. She's going California sober, which is like just alcohol sober. She'll probably still smoke the occasional weed and probably do shrooms like twice, like a normal Colorado resident. But she'll probably smoke as much weed as I do, which is like once every 3 to 4 weeks. Once every 3 to 4 weeks, a friend is in our backyard and lights up a joint and then passes it to me, and I go, yeah, sure. And then I pass it on, and then usually it gets passed around the group, and then it's roached. It's passed to me, and I don't. Unless I'm in a stoner phase, I'm not sucking on a roach, man. I'm not sucking a roach. I gotta be big stoner mode. 11 big bags and 5 small bags is about $108 after code Frost. That's actually insane. That you just got 16 bags of popcorn for $100. That's crazy. That's nuts. What kind of whiskey are you gonna make this time, Jive? That's crazy. Don't forget to share it in the Discord, by the way. We do have a Kettlehead chat in the Discord. And if you go to the pinned messages and you react to this Carlbot message, you will get added as the Kettlehead role. So then when I at the Kettleheaders, when I at the Kettlehead heads and I say, you stink, you get added. Shit, bro. I think the tech might be 5 big, 3 small. Hurt. 5 big, 3 small. Brendan Fox, thank you for the 3 months.
Pee pee poo poo.
But usually if there's like a very short notice sale, like sometimes Dylan will jump into the chat and just be like 50% off this flavor. I'll usually ping the Kettleheaders. So you don't always have to be in the stream. Brandon, thank you for the 3. Oh, we're almost to 4,500 subs. Only 4 subs needed. Nobody called Mom Prime yesterday an arse. Chat really does respect women. Six big, 1 small is $51.84, but that's less bang for your buck, and you're asking in terms of flavor diversity. True. Okay, so we can offer both. 5 big, 3 small. 6 big, 1 small. What is my gender today? Hot. Sexy. Good looking. What up, Simon? Wait. 10 bags of barbecue flavor? Really? There's no way. Post the evidence. If you just bought 10 bags of barbecue, Lore, this has to be seen. Your enhanced chest made your shoulders look so dainty.
Frost,
honestly, I think I looked fucking
huge. I just got to the last
huge.
boss on A20 defect for the first time.
Type.
It was Time Eater and I was Eat. For some reason I played a card and killed myself like an idiot.
The ultimate diversity has been found. 2 big, 8 small. 2 big, 8 small bags. Shit, man. Holy. Barbecue is my second worst flavor, second only to green chili. Both are hardly bearable. You're insane. What flavor am I into right now? White cheddar sriracha. That's what I've been really hooked on lately, honestly. I've been eating a lot of white cheddar sriracha.
I love paying my streamer in $1 increments.
Thank you, friend. Thank you. Any new flavors coming out besides your own? I cannot talk about anything official. And by official, I mean, I know Dylan has some ideas that he's talked to me about and said specifically, if you tell anybody, I'll beat your fucking shit in. But I did go to the factory yesterday to pick up a new, to pick up a refuel. I was almost out. So I picked up a little restock yesterday, and Dylan was not there. And so in talking to the other employees, they had made up a batch of one of their spice blenders, like for a couple of the flavors that are more complicated, like spicy Southwest or like honey barbecue. They have a vendor that blends the spices for them. They still pick out everything that goes into it, but it's just easier to have it done off-site. They sent them their ranch seasoning. And everybody there was like, we just realized, why the fuck do we not have a ranch flavor? It went so hard. It was like, I think it was a green chili jalapeno ranch that they had. Oh, man. My God. What's made you more money so far? Twitch ad revenue this month or Kettlehead? Kettlehead, by far. Twitch ad revenue is like $100. Kettlehead is like 1,000 to 1,500 on a bad month. The only time I've ever wished that I was American. There are, I have found that there are websites that will ship things to you in other countries. I know this because I just ordered something. I ordered a piece of workout equipment that I really wanted, but they're not currently selling to the United States because of tariffs. So I ordered it to Canada. Is there a way I can get Kettlehead over here? Yeah, just look it up, man. Just look it up. Figure it out. I don't know. Maybe. You'll just probably have to pay a premium. But if you're willing to pay the premium for a one-time thing... What is the workout equipment? One of the Swedish ladders. I'm getting a little bit into calisthenics. Calisthenics? Calisthenics. Why does that not sound right on my tongue? Calisthenics. 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 It's with an N. Calisthenics. Calisthenics. That's why it didn't sound right. Pyrotechnics. Please check the custom rules for your country on food. Yeah, I was thankfully not ordering food, so it was pretty easy. But I need you to go to Sweden. Okay, me ordering a Swedish ladder has nothing to do with me going to Sweden. Oh my God. I'm not going to Sweden. So you're telling me that the American tariffs are making things more expensive for Americans? What? Swedish ladder, I joined late. Yeah. I ordered a Swedish ladder. With like the pull-up bars and the dip bars. And we're going to install it in our bedroom. Right next to the window that I flashed my neighbor at yesterday. The free climbing wall ladder. Yeah. Can you do a Kettlehead popcorn mukbang right now? I haven't seen you eat it yet. Please and thank you. Give me like an hour, Tanks. I just ate breakfast and I'm really full. Because I don't take breaks on stream, I eat like 60% of my calories for the day in the morning. So just give me a little bit.
If I get the next
almost
sub,
always
I
eat it
will
on
travel
stream.
to Sweden and show off my sick new ladder. This is a legally binding statement.
Chat, if I opened up my shirt right now, I'm so pale that it would be a legally blinding statement. Can you please install a swing so I can bounce on it? I'm getting the gymnastic rings with it. I know that you'll probably appreciate that because when we went to the gym, you really liked doing the pulls with the bands. All right, I'm coming over ASAP. It'll be here probably like end of next week, I think.
I'd let you
based on the
legally
shipping times.
blind me if you know what I mean.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? Oh. What up, Zenilia? Chad, I've been pissing on my butt this morning. What the hell, Jace? Jace, you hear back about that job yet? I'm Swedish and I've never heard of a Swedish ladder. All I can think is they're just normal ladders. Yeah, probably. It's just like a ladder on the side of your house. First time catching the stream. Just want to say I love your content. 07s, thank you. Much love. Yeah, last night I didn't get it. Damn. F. Oh yeah, if you're pissing out your butt, go get the juice pops, man. Go get yourself a juice pop. Frost, are you mad? I'm drinking a Canada Dry right now. No, why would I be mad? No. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper cream soda. Are you mad? Does popcorn make you full? Because when I eat popcorn, it's all air and then it disappears. That's the beauty of it. It's so low calorie. It's the greatest part about it. But it's volume, so it makes you feel very temporarily. Because it just takes up the space, and right now I feel very full. Because for breakfast, I had 4 pieces of ham, a yogurt, or protein yogurt, 2 slices of sourdough toast with cinnamon almond butter, and a cinnamon sugar apple. I like cinnamon. As I have to eat breakfast, I eat most of my calories in the day, like in the morning. Because I got to fuel up for the long haul of sitting down and doing content for 5 to 6 hours, you know? Marisso Crates with the brand new Twitch Prime sub, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When is Steel Series going to respond to you? I would still probably take the Steel Series sponsorship if they were open to it. I still do appreciate their products. Out of like any peripheral brand, I do like Steel Series. Hardest job on the planet? I don't get breaks, man. It's so difficult. As a streamer, I don't get breaks. So hard. Dog Jam Apostle. Thank you for the 35 months.
Orange
Primed out of your goddamn mind.
Juice. Call that tropic carnivalism. Also, what's your WPM?
Words per minute? I feel like I'm not clearing 100. I'm not that fast of a typer. What a Binding of Isaac God? Shit. Should I have to prove that again today? Should we hit the sub goal? Thoughts? D the D. Thank you for the prime for 2.
Hi, Frost.
Yo. How's my day going? It's going pretty well. I think it's going pretty well. What would be the Tainted Lost challenge? I have to beat the first run that I played today of the Tainted Lost. Otherwise, I have to gift probably, let's say, 40 subs. 200 bones worth of subs. Do my gifted subs go to the sub goal? So, if the sub goal is required for me to do the challenge, I don't see how it would then contribute to the sub goal. I agree that the dumb tax was a good thing earlier. Yeah, we did say that we were installing a dumb tax today. I think that's a 10 sub dumb tax, honestly. I'm now owed 15 subs totaled from the dumb tax. I've gotten 0. This is, I'm going to have to start pulling a Donald Trump and issuing death threats on Twitter. I'm dumb, give me 10 subs. Don't think that's how that works. But nice try. See, if you were smart, you could have gotten 3 months of free subbing just by watching the bunny stream. Think about that. Who wants a gifted sub? Oh, shit. Sakura, thank you for the 14 months. Primed out of your mind.
If only Kettlehead was available in the UK.
Type. Decompiled the Ascension 100 mode for fun. I'm not reading the rest of that message because I don't want any spoilers about the Ascensions. So I want to say I've been watching for a while now, and you kick major ass, Stinky, man. Thank you, Deep. Welcome to the stream. Yo, what up, James? The point words aren't turned on the bunny stream. Why not? Why are they not turned on the bunny stream? Did it disconnect from OBS again? Sometimes it does, though. Yeah, it does disconnect. Why does it do this? Because then I just... Because then I hit connect and then it's... Yeah, what the hell? It's so weird how it does that. I don't understand it. All right, this should be available now. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Stormzo, thank you for gifting one. What Ascension am I on right now? 22. I just started, man. I just started like 2 seconds ago. My fucking god. Jivey with the 20 gifted subs. Paying off the stupid debt for the rest of chat. So dumb that they paid 5 extra. Where do you get your shirts? My brother loves Print and I'm Christmas shopping. So this is a company. This is a brand called LA Soul.
Ascension 22.
It's a brand called LA Soul. I think it's like advertised as women's clothing, but like it's just a comfy, loose-fitting sweater. I don't really understand how it's. But either way, LA Soul. They don't like sell directly. They only sell to like third parties. Like they only sell like to a store. But if you go on like Poshmark or any of those like third-party websites, there are people on there that their entire brand is selling LA Soul merch off Poshmark brand new. And you can get these for you can get these for a decent price, and they're so nice and they last. Like I've had this one. This was the first one that I got because I found this one in a random store. And I had this one. I think this one's like 4 or 5 years old. And I used to wear this like every week nonstop because it helped me feel comfortable when I was really fat. Because it is very slimming in my opinion. But now I only wear them during the winter because they're really warm. They're genuinely extremely warm. But I have this one. I have one that has sushi on it. I have one that has raccoons on it. One that has hedgehogs on it. One that has owls on it. One that has dragonflies on it. There's one more. I think there might just be one with flowers. There's one with cactuses on it too. I love LA Soul. Let me know if they have any cool new ones, because I haven't stayed up to date with them. I know they have some mushroom ones too for all the mushroom enjoyers out there. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Hey Max.
Hi Frost, thanks for the show you put on yesterday. It was absolute cinema. I don't know if this has already been asked PTW, but what were your plans if you were to unexpectedly die mid-run? Just curious about the logistic and planning behind Big Boop stream Frost Pempreg.
Oh, yesterday? I thought you were like asking what are the logistics if I die IRL in the middle of stream. Chat, would you finish the run for me if I died mid-stream? If I died mid-run? I don't know. I didn't really have a plan. Like I said, I winged the whole thing. Fucking no idea, man.
I saw an Instagram post today that said if surveyed women the ideal length is 6'7".
That makes sense. God, imagine the content. I beat the seed that Frost Prime couldn't beat. The comments are, isn't it because he died? Yeah, weak bitch. I beat the seed that Frost Prime couldn't. Peak content, man. Yeah, there would probably be a chatter that would make an unsavory joke. But at the same time, man, I'd probably laugh if I was still alive. You know? So, like, who gets the boobs? Do you think he bounced on the way down? boobs would save you if you fell down the stairs? You get 2 bounces. 1 pops on each bounce. Chat, we got ads in 60 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds of them, to be exact. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. I make all my income off of the live stream. I'm all fan-funded, baby. I'd appreciate it if you considered subscribing. Or if you're on YouTube, you could become a member. That's also hella cool, man. You can also beg for a gift. That's fine as well. Fan funded like windmills. Damn, chat, you guys are the wind in my sails. Every time you give me a Twitch Prime sub, you're going... Thanks, man. Mage of Breath. Yo, what up, dude? Chat, can you ping me when the Spire starts? Let me see when the last time this got chatted was. Eight days ago. 30 days before, 20 days before that. First time chatting in over a week. Just ask to be pinged when the gameplay starts. How about you get pinged when you come back from a 4-hour timeout? Boom! Mods, untime them out. I'm just kidding. Retime him out. I'm sorry. Actually, get him back. I don't want to see him in the fucking chat. Hot air balloons, one with bicycles, one covered in lemons. Nice. What does it mean? No boss relic in Slay the Spire 2. Doesn't it make it less interesting? Guy that only saw the thumbnail for the new video and didn't actually watch the new video here. Do you think that that person also reads a news headline that says, there will be no gas cars in 2035? How are we going to get around, guys? We're not going to be able to get anywhere. Yo, Anarchy, thank you for the 35 months.
If he tells you he drowned as a kid, maybe consider that it might have been a traumatic incident and the point isn't really about the semantics of what drowning is. Or tell him he's a bozo, I don't know. Anyways, piss or whatever.
Sorry, you mentioned liquid and it just sends me back, so... I gotta drink thick water. You guys ever had thick water before? It's a medical thing? Yeah, it's just like thickened water for people that have trouble swallowing. But it's nasty. Oh, I gotta move your bed back now that there's not a green screen, Bubby. Here, let me move your bed back. What up, Scared Igloo Games? I've been playing the new Risk of Rain DLC. I have not had time. And then yesterday when I had time, I just laid on the couch and stared at the ceiling. It was so good. Ugh. It was a great afternoon. It's because I spent so long prepping for yesterday's stream that, like, once it was over, it was just the wave of euphoria hit, you know? I like how you moved the dog yourself instead of pushing a button. I was moving the bed. Like, I know that you're trying to make the shocking the dog joke, but, like, I can't shock the dog into moving the bed. Believe me, I've tried. With August. She likes the collar. She likes collars. It's like a thing. Can't wait for the award show with you with Dan in 2 weeks. Yeah, so Dan... I was in Dan's stream this morning. And he is doing the Game Awards voting. For all, like, the top games. And, like, the first 6 awards are the same 5 games. Over and over and over again. And then after that, it's like, you'll swap out 1 game, but the other 4 are still the same. It's, like, mainly just Death Stranding 2, Hades 2, Clair Obscur, and Silksong. It's, like, it's just everywhere. It's just the same fucking games. And then, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance and shit. And so he got really mad. And he said the Game Awards are on the 11th. So on December the 10th, he's going to host the real Game Awards. And then saw me in chat and invited me to host it with him.
Shaven look, by the way. You look sharp and great in it. Damn. This guy looks hot without even needing boobs. How does he do it? Definitely beating the twink allegations, even less though Frost Pempreg.
So, he's gonna... He's doing it all, but he asked me to host it with him, so I'm gonna do that. Thank you for the bits, Max. I voted Expedition 33 for most things, but I gave sound design to Battlefield 6. Isn't that like a bad thing, though? Isn't that a bad thing? Hi, Crub! Because, like, if a game that is designed to be as war accurate as possible has really good sound design, doesn't that mean that it's, like, getting too good at simulating war? Like, I had the opinion when Battlefield 6 came out. I'm like, actually not, I have no desire to play any game that just simulates war. Like, what was that one fucking body cam game where you're, like, breaking into fucking Middle Eastern homes and, like, shooting children? You have to, like, decide whether or not each person... Like, dude, that game would just straight up give me PTSD. Like, I don't understand how, like, those are... How we're, like, excited when Battlefield 6 comes out and they're like... Yeah, it's like, this is actually going to take place in Palestine, and, like, all of the buildings are destructible. It's like... What the... Like, I feel like that's going to be fucking Battlefield 7, man. Like, Modern Warfare is just going to be the current war that we're in. I think the game is just called Body Cam. That sounds about right.
Oh yeah, I'm not an FPS fan. I've not played the game, but I watched my roommate play it and I was just shocked by the sound design.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. It's just like, I got turned off by Battlefield because even though, you know, there is like a lot of suspension of disbelief in it, like where you are and whatnot, it's just like, I don't know. It's when the game just leans too much towards it, it's just like, I can't do it. Like, I've only played any Call of Duty games in recent history for the zombies.
Why try Where Winds Meet or Dispatch?
I don't know what Where Winds Meet is, but I've watched a lot of Dispatch. I don't feel the need to play it. Honestly, I would feel the need to play it offline with August because she really needs to see it. Dispatch is amazing. Yeah, the new COD is ass because it's just AI slop mess. That's where I agree. I enjoy the suspension of disbelief. Yeah, no, I don't mind a shooter if it's like outlandish, like Killing Floor, TF2. Like there's so many
D's
great shooting games. Nice. Doom is too realistic for me. Where Winds Meet is a Chinese MMO. Ugh. The MMO part, not the Chinese part. You hit me with the word MMO and I just want PlanetSide. Dude, I loved PlanetSide, man. Are they actually working on PlanetSide 3? Real? Isn't that also an MMO, technically? Or is it an MMOBA? Mass Multiplayer Online Battle Arena. Is it me or do I still see Mama Frost? That's because a lot of eye makeup is waterproof, so it stays on for multiple days. So there is still like a tinge of makeup in my eyes. Yeah, lips too, for sure. My lips are probably still pink. Yeah, I miss the Gears of War franchise, man. I miss the early days of Gears of War, man. That game would fucking that game pulled at your goddamn heartstrings. Aren't they remaking it? Don't even remake it. Give me a damn show. I don't even give a shit about playing the game anymore. I'll be honest. Like, I liked playing Gears of War growing up, but I don't want to play it anymore. I'm not going to play the new Gears of War. I'm just going to wait for it to come out, wait a month, and then look for the 3-hour documentary on the lore. Yeah, the over-the-shoulder cover mechanic. Yeah. I tried Gears of War for like 1 hour and then I quit. Honestly, you need to get some of your chud friends to play with you. I played with the entire series with my dad. Your dad's a chud? When it comes to that, yeah. He's just a fucking dude, bro, that just wants to fucking shoot shit, man. I'd accept a secret level episode for Gears of War. Oh, is season 2 of Secret Level confirmed? And have they confirmed any games that they're doing for it? I think August and I have like 2 episodes left of Secret Level. Yeah, Secret Level is really nice. I did wish that all of the short episodes sucked, though. Like, I liked the Lunky one, but it was so fucking short. Pissed me off. The fucking Mega Man episode, man. Fuck the Mega Man episode. Yoda Slayer, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you. Duck Ass is in the chat for the brand new sub. Dude, Armored Core was like cinema. Armored Core felt like it felt like Cyberpunk. What is Secret Level? Secret Level is an anthology series. I think that's the word. Is that the word where like every episode is like its own little universe? But it's like based on video games. So there's like an Armored Core, there's a Mega Man, there's a Pac-Man episode, there's a Spelunky episode. The Pac-Man one? Dude, the Pac-Man one freaked me out. Yeah, there's a Warhammer 40k episode. That one's pretty good. It's pretty good.
After previously beating 820 on all key actors, I'm now doing it again without any abandons or save/exits. Beat Ironclad a while ago, and finally beat Silent yesterday with an insane content run. Got Toxic and Molten Egg Act 1, into Pandora's Box from Act 1 boss. I pogged out of my gourd.
Jay, do you guys want to fuck my vagina? My
Fear
vagina?
of war as long as the show is better or never become like the Witcher show.
Yeah. I am excited for the Warhammer show. I am very excited for the Warhammer show. My chussy. It's every time I shave, I realize I have like a very slight butt chin. I don't remember that I have the butt chin, and then I look at myself in the camera monitoring, and I see the little indent of my butt chin. There's a Warhammer show. So Henry Cavill got booted off of the Witcher show because, well, he disagreed that they were going like off script and like not staying to the source material, et cetera, fought with them. They brought in Liam Hemsworth. They kicked him out, and he's like, I'm going to go make the Warhammer show instead because he's a massive fucking nerd. So, dude, Mighty Nein. Yeah, I watched the first episode of Mighty Nein a couple of days ago when that shadow dropped. And then we watched the second episode last night. It's getting there. I know they said that because they're doing longer run times of the shows, one, they're going to have more episodes per season, but then also each show is going to have a longer run time, so they're 45-minute episodes instead of like 30-minute episodes. They said that instead of just, meeting up at a tavern and immediately starting with all the characters together, they're actually going to push the characters together through like the leading story, which I know it's what they did in their campaign, I'm pretty sure. So I'm hoping that it picks up and like cohesively puts it all together, because as somebody that doesn't remember a lot of the initial storyline of campaign 2, I'm hoping that it gets there. What is Mighty Nein? It is Critical Role's second campaign. So if you watched Vox Machina, it's the same thing but for their second campaign, and it's longer episodes. So it's like they can delve more into like backstory and side quests and stuff like that. But I'm enjoying it so far. It's just a little hard to follow because you're following every single character's story at the same time as they're slowly coming together, and I can't see the vision for how they come together yet. There's like some characters that are starting to get near each other, or like, whatever. And I'm like, I'm waiting for the convergence, Do I need lore context? No. Again, I don't remember most of Campaign 2 because I think I joined in Campaign 2 like halfway through. Ford's just my favorite character. I like Ford. He's cute. Zeranis. Thank you for the 10 months. Zeranis, how many subs should we celebrate your 10-month sub with? You choose. I cannot stand Critical Role. Wait, real? Like watching the show just because it's too long? That's what I think the shows do really well. Is like they just condensing the information. 10 subs for a 10-month. You heard him, chap. Beginning of campaign 2 was a bit rough. I mean, they're introducing like a new mechanic to the Dunamancy or whatever it is. But yeah, I never watched campaign 1, and I loved Vox Machina. They're still doing Vox Machina too. Like their new season is being worked on. Just they're doing both things. I prefer to watch their abridged series for Critical Role stuff. Then you would watch the show, man. That's what the whole thing is. Jivey is my gifted subber of the day. Thank you for the 10. Chat, friendly reminder as well. Kettlehead is 20% off until December 1st. 20% off till December 1st. You can still use my code for an additional 10% off. It's their Black Friday sale. So there is technically no rush since it's till December 1st to get your order in. But because it is going to be an ongoing sale, I can rope in the YouTube audience. Not the YouTube stream audience, but the YouTube comment audience, the VOD channel audience. And I'm going to be letting them know tomorrow about the sale. So things do sell out during these sales. We've sold out flavors in less than an hour before. So that's the only reason that you have to have a little bit of agency. But if you don't care and you're just here to grab some whatever is left, I'm assuming there will be a lot of small bags left. Maybe not of pumpkin spice, but of other flavors, there will be a lot of small bags. Why can't this small local shop make 5 million bags of popcorn? People just get mad when the big bags are out. Because they don't sell any of the big bags in retail. All the retail that they do is like all small bags. There's like very few spaces that choose to do the big bags. So they don't have as many big bags as small bags. So people get mad when they sell out of the big bags. I was scrolling on Twitter on the toilet. You may be interested in this. Ninja Kiwi Games. Oh, the balloons. Yeah, it's Balloon Survivors. I saw this. Fuck off, Mr. Beast. Yeah, Balloon Survivors. I got mixed feelings, man. I got mixed feelings. On the one hand, I love Vamp Survivor likes. On the second hand, don't just make a game to make a game. But maybe we'll be genuinely surprised. They also made a roguelike. Yeah, and didn't the Balloons roguelike like not do super well? Delta, thank you for the 38 months.
Hey chat, can we celebrate 38 months of my parasocial existence near Frost with 38 gifties?
I'll say nothing. If it happens, it happens. Bing, bing, bing. Also, if you do order with Kettlehead, you got to come share your order in the Discord. We have a Kettlehead chat in Discord where you can share your orders, and then you can share your haul whenever it arrives. If you order today, Dylan did tell me if you order today, it's pretty much guaranteed that you'll get your order by Thanksgiving. So, if you want to be lazy this Thanksgiving, and instead of ordering something, or instead of like having to make something for your Thanksgiving dinner with your family, just bring a big bag of honey barbecue. Just saying. US only, yeah. What up, Yessie? When is Thanksgiving? Next Thursday. I was kind of disappointed with the pumpkin spice, to be honest. Really, you're the first person to say that. But, hey, teach their own. Do you think Dylan would ever travel and do pop-ups? I can ask him myself, but I wondered if you knew off the top of your head. Yeah, I think they'd be super down to do something like that. But it's just like whether or not it'd be worthwhile. You know? Like popping up at like a local farmer's market would be sick, probably. Just ordered 8 bags with the Frost Prime code. Typing of the shit. I like truffle so much. Does that make me foot-pilled? I love the truffle, man. It's honestly like truffle's like my favorite gathering flavor. Because it doesn't put a lot of things on your fingers. And it's got enough of a unique flavor that people are really interested in it. So I think it's really good when you have people over. Yo, Sam, I got a bunch of big Cocoa Puff bags. Motherfuckers, when they get hooked on a flavor, man. Is the new Risk of Rain 2 DLC good? Everyone that I know says it's good. I've yet to play it. It's a bit of a breath stinker. I mean, yeah, obviously. But I don't think that...
What Ascension are you on RN?
22.
Few streams.
Oh, shit, dude, I didn't even realize we were over an hour on the stream already. Josh, should we get into some fucking content or what? What the hell? We just been yapping. Like, we just been chilling. No? All right. We don't have to get into content. Damn. All right. Fuck. I know we did really good content yesterday, but, like, chill out, man. Damn. Thank you for the remember, though, Yessie. I appreciate you. Listen, when the YouTube audience shows the fuck up, we respect it. They don't show up often, but when they show, what's the longest stall we had? We technically did a 24-hour stall during a subathon, but without that, just like a natural, just like happenstance on a day stall was 6 hours. The pain of looking at Kettlehead behind you while not being able to buy any. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was the 6 hours intentional? No. Well, not at the start. It was a Monday. And I think we got like 4 hours in and chat was like, what if we just keep going? And I was like, okay. How many hours do you switch to the just chatting? See, I feel like if you're going to be a true stall maxer, you have to stay in the gameplay category. Because you're stalling the game. If I just go to just chatting, I'm a just chatting streamer. You know? Like, it's just not the same. Garlic Farm is not gluten-free. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. A lot of the flavors are, though. There are a lot of gluten-free flavors. I'm internally crying because I really want to try some honey barbecue. See, this is the thing, though. If you guys keep doing this, and then we just keep pushing Kettleheads more and more and more, eventually it'll get too big to handle. It'll get outside the U.S. It's going to be a lot of growth. But I also imagine, like, a small pop-up in Europe would not be far out of the future.
Just
sour,
and then continue
sour
to watch your YouTube
Gesites.
Bye.
Thank you for the 7 months. Bye. Have a good one. Like, sending just a fuck ton of popcorn to Armadillo's house. And then you guys just order it. And then he sends it in Europe, you know? I think that could be a possibility within, like, 6 months. Or just sending it to a reputable distributor in America. Or in EU. And then Armadillo doesn't have to handle that. Do you sit or stand when you wipe? I'm a sitter. I'm a sitting wipe guy. Always have been. Send it to Armadillo so I can go pick it up directly. Damn, doxed. Kettlecorn brand showed up recently in my country called Popcorners. Popcorners is pretty fun. Popcorn's nice. The little chips. They do smell pretty bad, though. Those things smell stinky as hell. Hey, I saw a video where you told us to come to the stream and ask you to stop stalling. Yeah, but then when you come to the stream and ask, then I ask you, become a YouTube member, and then we'll talk. Balls are in your hands. My balls. Trade offer. Crushes your balls. Crushes my balls under the impending weight of satisfaction. What if memberships aren't available in your country? Also, what country is that? I'm very curious, if you don't mind me asking. I missed what the secret ingredient was yesterday. Listen, if you weren't there when I whispered it, if I said it now, it wouldn't be a secret anymore. It would just be public information. YouTube turned off ads and membership for users in Russia? Damn. +1 to Twitch. I know that you can become a sub on Twitch in Russia. I have a couple of Russian subs. Wait, America, if you're listening, I meant like subscriptions. I don't have Russian U-boats at my disposal. I would like to formally complain that using discount code CROSS doesn't have the free shipping. Yes, it does. You need your order to be above $50 after the discount code. So it just means you get another bag of popcorn, dummy. Get another bag. Get that bag, if you will. Listen, we figured out 3 different versions of the tech. You can either get 5 big bags, 3 small bags, 6 big bags, 1 small bag, ultimate diversity route, 2 big bags, 8 small bags. 2 big bags, 8 small bags put you at exactly $50.40 after my discount code. How do you become a member? I want to see if it's available in my country. You just go over to YouTube and press all the buttons until you figure it out. Jay, think of the 28 months. Max Will, thank you for the brand new membership to Doug Giga Cool Club. Chat, do we start gameplay now for Max? They did follow through. We did trade offer.
Not only is Frost Russia farming, with this Stono he's also Israel farming.
Damn. Worldwide viewership. I got the worldwide viewership. Do I got any Madagascaran viewers? Is that how you say it? Madagascaran? Do I got any viewers in Madagascar? Fairy, thank you for the 11 months.
Porges.
King Julian farming. Fairy, thank you for the 11 months. You got to start the pandemic with my Madagascaran viewers, or just have a connection to get out if the pandemic starts again, you know? Does Twitch show your sub count by no, I can, or sorry, by region. I can see my viewers by region, but not like my sub spread. Adding one more small bag did save me 30 cents. Yeah, saved you 30 cents, but you also got another bag of popcorn. Invaluable. You're welcome. Yeah, the final number just has to be over $50. That bag costs negative 30 cents. This is true. I would take plus one bag of popcorn for minus 30 cents. Yeah, it's literally 30 cents less. Hey, would you like to pay 30 cents less and we'll throw in a free bag of popcorn? Your any flavor out of 16 you choose. Trade offer. What up, Dark Froggy? I had to shave to become a woman yesterday. Worked out pretty well. Yesterday I bought 6 big bags and 2 small bags right before the 20% offer deal today. Well, now what you do, Jesse, is the order's going to get here next week. Right? It's going to probably get there on like Monday, Tuesday. You try all the flavors, and then whatever ones you really like, you restock before the sale is over. Boom! 20% off plus 10% off with my code. Frost, could you become our mom again? No. I'm off duty. Or the view numbers on last stream. Oh, they were down. Numbers are always down when you do anything goofy. Because people just want slop. All right, Chad, I think it's gameplay time. I've officially said it. Or at least it's open the game time. Whether or not it's gameplay time, that's up to debate. But it is open the gameplay time. I like supporting small businesses and I'm willing to try anything once. I think that you will probably find one. I got to ask you one question, PitCube. Did you get Cocoa Pop or Honey Barbecue? Because I think Cocoa Pop is exactly Count Chocula, the cereal. And I think Honey Barbecue is exactly a barbecue potato chip. The other ones taste like popcorn. But they're still good. But they're popcorn. But like Honey Barbecue and Cocoa Pop, like they transcend popcorn in my opinion. Yeah, my wife agrees those two flavors are special. They really are. And I wouldn't even say that they're the best flavors, personally. But I think if you're somebody that doesn't like popcorn, I think you'll be very happy. All right, chat. We are on Ascension 22 today. I don't know why it keeps putting me back on Ascension 8 every single time. Watch. I do this. Stop, man. Yeah, I'm only worth 8, apparently. All right. This one is elites have more HP, and now normal enemies have more HP. We learned roughly that it's like 10% more, usually. Or like 5 to 10 more HP, sorry.
That's hand another low warrior.
Nice. I can get a 1 HP burning elite. We can check on some of the first enemies to see how much HP they have versus how much they used to have. Yo, what up, Howie?
Frost, good luck on your journey.
Thank you. And I immediately didn't check on the first enemy that I fought. Going up against that guy, give me a flex. Jawworm had 48. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Jawworm.
22? 20 cheese?
Jawworm normally has 42 to 46 HP on Ascension 7 Plus. $57. Let's see, what does the cultist usually have? Cultist usually has 50 to 56. So we're rolling just like we're rolling pretty low on what we're given here. Armaments or a pummel? Give me a pummel. Okay. Give me a second wind. Absolutely. Could take another card removal as well. Could also take this headbutt. Okay. I have a fish. Take a cleave here for some AoE. Good into the slime boss as well. Let's upgrade our flex. Slime me. Your Acid Slime Medium. Acid Slime Medium usually has 29 to 34 HP, so I think we rolled crazy. Crazy. What about Spike Slime Small? Because I wonder if it just rolls the enemy's HP. And then... Yeah, Spike Slime is 11 to 15. So I wonder if it, like, rolls the enemy's HP and then increases it based on that. You know? Like, maybe they don't have a new range. I'm very curious how they do it. Or, yeah, maybe they only mean easy pull fights. I don't know. Anger's really good here. Red Skull Me. Yes. Yes. Yeah, 52 feels pretty normal for this guy. Missed Purple to give it 41 months. do not want to clash. Thank you, though, game. Appreciate the offer. I have the source code if you want the answer. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to know the answer. Like how they're doing the calculations. That'd be really cool to know. Why was it not seeing red there? Because I want to deal more damage. And I think anger kind of fits the same thing. If you want to playing more cards per turn, isn't anger kind of the same thing? Seeing red helps you if like if you have like a handful of like 7 cards to be able to play a bunch of stuff. Vaj is incredible. No, I don't want to clash. Thank you, game. No, I really don't want to clash. Ascension 100, start with a clash. No, please. It's fine for us to get down towards Red Skull range. Thunderclap is interesting. I also don't mind a True Grit. I also don't mind a skip here. It's initializing the monster normally and then increasing their max HP by 5%.
Hey Frost,
Interesting.
what's your favorite flavor of the spicy popcorns from Kettlehead?
Yeah.
Been looking at buying some, but there are so many options.
The only one that I absolutely dislike out of all of their flavors is buffalo blue cheese, but people really like it, but I fucking hate it. And it's one of their spiciest. The other one that is matching it in spicy level is going to be green chili, and I'm a big fan of it, but definitely, I think green chili and buffalo blue cheese are the only one at that spice level that you'll be eating enough that you then, like, the amount of heat in your mouth, you eventually have to take a break, you know? It's like flaming hot Cheetos. Like, I could eat like 40 flaming hot Cheetos, but then eventually I'm like, you know, I just need to take like a 2-minute break and then keep going. But green chili, I've been obsessed with white cheddar sriracha recently. I've been really obsessed. I think the only one that I would say I'm not going crazy about, but I still enjoy is spicy Southwest. People do like it, but it's just not my favorite. It's still good. I do enjoy it. I'm getting Donowald asking for help. Sorry, Scootish. I was talking to somebody else. Frost, I have a cyst on my butt.
Frost Plurk.
Drinking coffee. They give the 43 months. Could just killed there and saved the 10, but again, Red Skull range. Okay, right now I'm going to go above Red Skull. I want to take a little bit more damage here so that I can heal to remain in Red Skull for the beginning of the boss fight, if possible. Okay, I don't want to take that much damage. I'll do it in the last fight. We have an ad break in 60 seconds, chat. If you don't want to see the ads, please consider subscribing. Do I want a corruption here? Probably not. I do not mind Feel No Pain, though, with the second wind. So we just need to take a lick of damage here. One in the chat if you would lick me. Anyways. Okay, we just need to take at or below 50%. So we need to take literally 1 damage here. Sweet. 1 damage. Perfect. Go to exactly 40, remaining in Red Skull. Do I want an Inflame as well? No. We have +4, +8 strength. Inflame's like pushing it a little bit. But we could push it to the limit here. I don't need to, I don't think. Maybe we do, maybe we do. Yeah. F it. Sorry, I said that. Sorry, chat. No, those words were inappropriate. No, I'm really sorry that I said that. Oh my god, look at that D, man. Look at that D. Oh, wow. I might be able to do more next turn, but this is like... I don't even need that, I don't think. Next turn we just draw like Thunderclap Cleave and we go crazy mode. Play that for the ink bottle here. Fuck that up with the ink bottle there. Play things for the ink bottle here. And the ad break just started. Nice. Perfect. Do I want a feed or a reaper here? Those are really good, both of them. Both of those are quite strong here. We do already have a lot of max HP, so the reaper could be very useful. Wait, slimes from the split were spawning with more HP? Wait, were they really? Wait, really? Wait, roll back the tape. Wait, is that true? So, like, I split them at 40, and then they spawned with, like, 23 HP? That's cool. Your sub count just decreased by 100? Yeah, that's because YouTube doesn't fucking pull their weight, man. Sorry. No, so what happens is, like, last month, it just means that somebody gifted 100 subs. So if we could just celebrate that 100 subs with 100 subs, thoughts? Wait, let me see this clip. So splits at 44. That's crazy. That's cool. Damn, Ascension 22 goes kind of crazy, man. That's kind of nuts. That's actually kind of nuts. But for real, though, what if YouTube started pulling some weight, though? Listen, so far today, we've gotten like 50 subs and 2 YouTube members. What if YouTube started pulling their weight a little bit? I don't know if I want I. It's not bad with like second wind. It's not terrible with like second wind.
Does this mean the Darklings could come back with more HP if the other two aren't killed in time?
I don't know.
Wolf.
Yo, yes, YouTube sucks. Thank you for the 5 gifted members. Let's fucking go. Don't get baited by the Snecko, Tristan. Don't get baited by the Snecko, Tristan. Don't get baited by the Snecko, Tristan. Yeah, but Chad, what if I got baited by the Snecko, though? Chad, thoughts on getting baited by the Snecko? Snecko eye mind control? No. I could stop whenever I want. Anytime I could stop. I just don't want to, you know? Oh, so you gotta remember that we have to get down to Red Skull range, so it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute for us to get super duper strong. Like, we're not terribly weak right now, but we just gotta get there, man. Okay. Munchie time. Okay, I subbed on Twitch. Can I watch here now? Yes, you can. Sorry. Yes, you may. Kill them. Perfectly set up with duh ink bottle. I shank you. Think of the 11 months.
Totally forgot to use the free Twitch Prime sub.
See? That's what I'm saying, man. I have not eaten yet. Do I take 12 damage to eat? Yes. Because it's only 6 damage. A second wind. No, thank you. Obtain a special relic. Or transform 2. I think we're good on strength. Although this gives me more strength, I think we need transforms right now. Armaments is phenomenal. Headbutt's also fine. Do I ever take this panacea for the strength up? Probably not. I don't think it's that worth. Okay. Chad, I got ice cream. A book? Yes. This is the ballsiest thing I've ever done in my life. But I love books. Wait! This was immediately not worth it. What the hell, man? A book? Now you're dead. Yeah, but imagine if I had a Reaper. Thoughts? I actually think it was Reaper. I think it was Reaper. But that's in hindsight because of the Snecko. And the only reason I took Snecko, by the way, is because there was nothing better to take. That's just a fucking fact. There was genuinely, the other two options fucking sucked butt. Someone check his cope levels. Someone check your fucking pants because you fucking pooped yourself, bro. I thought Reaper because of Thunderclap strength. The main reason why Reaper was a little weird there is because we were trying to be in Red Skull range. And Reaper takes you out of Red Skull range. That feels weird. Ever feel like a plastic bag? Nope. I do not. Because I'm eco-friendly. I would definitely be a reusable bag. Give me the footwork. What terrible draw. Are these guys getting plus 5% HP? Not the scariest. The Maw getting plus 25% or plus 5% HP is a little bit scarier. Give me the Daesh. Fun fact, people are finding that reusable bags are worse in studies. Okay, but that sounds like a study that's like run by plastic bag industries. I'm gonna say it. Like, that's when, like, the fucking gasoline car industry comes out with the study that's like, did you know that when you throw out an electric battery, it's actually worse for the environment than if you had used 75 years of a gas car? Freak. I'm not saying it's not real. Just saying that's what it sounds like to me. Because I feel like we get so much of that spoon-fed to us. You have to use a reusable bag something like 110 times to beat the carbon output of a plastic bag. I don't think that means reusable bags are worse, though. Yeah, motherfucker, I use my reusable bags so much. Tiny Magnus, thank you for the 50 months. And I'm not saying motherfucker to you, by the way. I'm saying motherfucker to the
Here at Fuck You Bitch,
motherfuckers.
Go Die Incorporated, we discovered that using plastic bags is actually better for the environment than biodegradable ones.
Did you know that using an electric car makes you gay? Good. Well laid plans. I think I can take a Burning Elite. Fuck no, I can't. My deck sucks so much right now. My deck does nothing. Just whacks things. I could take a sneaky strike here, but I think this leg sweep is far more valuable. Now I actually think I'm probably good enough to take on a Burning Elite most of the time. This guy's a little scary, but we have things to deal with it. Recently found him binging your content, love the stuff. Hey, welcome back. Or welcome in, Cherry. Did you happen to see yesterday's stream content? I assume no, since it's your first time chatting, but... Am I dead? Looking that way, Captain. All right, let's do one more. Just like, the silence already so hard in Act 1, because you just take so much chip damage and like you suffer from having such like a shit deck, a shit starting deck. That, man, just enemies are hitting you for that one extra turn. It's really toughing me out. I'll take this. Give me a good relic here. Or it could give me fucking nothing and I'm just sad.
I
Next
was
time.
remembering it a bit off, but in Washington where single-use bags are banned, it increased waste because the nicer plastic bags that replaced them are still being used once.
Washington, there was a single-use bags are banned. It increased waste because the nicer plastic bags that replace them are still being used once. Yeah, I think that's like a... I wonder if that's like also like a transition kind of thing. Because I feel like sometimes when you like transition to something that's more renewable, people's habits remain the same. And so it takes time for habits to change. You know? I wonder if that ever takes it, like, if that ever happens. Like how when you like make all drugs free, that there's like an immediate uptick in drug use. Genuinely, I don't know if I need meat on the bone and this, and then also maybe Bloody Idol, but I like the idea of it. You mean legal, not free? It's free in a lot of places too, but yeah, I did mean legal. But yeah, like, if you gotta use a bag 110 times for it to offset, dude, I've already done that with most of mine. I be using my reusable bags all the goddamn time. Do I take this poison stab here? I feel like I need a little bit more D. I don't really want it. I would prefer to take a second prepared and then, like, heavily discard my way to the top. Let's do it then. Let's be ballsy. Let's be ballsy. Let's be brave. There's a country where they introduced, they give people drugs for free and it massively reduced. Yeah, no, I think it's less about making drugs like legal and free, and it's a way to reduce the stigma, so people come out and they talk about the fact that they're they have addiction, and then yeah, it's just like a whole thing we could talk about at some point. It's a whole thing. Is something that I'm passionate about, but sneaky strike me. I think my potions are good. I want the tactician, but I don't want the tactician yet. I need damage right now. It's a shame that we didn't draw the sneaky strike here. Why would someone do drugs when you can just go mow your lawn? I don't have a lawn. So by that nature, I've now turned to drugs. Now, because I have nothing else to live for, I've now turned to hard drug use. Thanks, chatter. I could use a potion here. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, it actually takes me out of meat on the bone range, so that was bad. Sorry, I'm thinking too much about doing hardcore drugs. My fault. Stupid Tristan. Think less about the drugs. Do I take this footwork here? Helps us defeat the Guardian, because then all you have to do is just stall out for the poison. It's not that good long term. You've forsaken this man to a life of degeneracy. I have nothing to live for anymore, except my drugs. Watch the split, true. So we split at 29, they spawn with 31. That's so funny. Is Dare still around for you? Yeah. I'm not that young, man. I'm almost 30. Blair's really good. So I'm gonna get my poison off here. I was hoping to get my poison off here. My dare instructor got arrested for selling weed. Based. This is the game with the crying kid and the religious parents, right? Yes. Exactly that. All right. Unlucky that we got the order that we did, but still made it through. Pretty easy.
My cat is getting neutered TMRW.
Nice.
Wish him luck.
That'll be easy. Super routine. I mean, like, healing, potential healing, and a Wraith? How do I die? I don't really want to take the Wraith form because I just got a Footwork Plus, man. What the hell, bro? My cat got neutered yesterday? Wait, dude. They could have gone into the same time and touched balls. I got neutered too? Oh, shit. Nice. Wait, I'm also neutered too, so. Wraith form is just OP, man. How am I not supposed to take a Wraith form? Yeah, I did get a vasectomy. Pandies! Hey, I got another Wraith form. What the hell? I could have played Sneaky Strike there. I'm trolling. I'm Giga trolling. If I use my upgrade potion here, I can play Noxious Fumes and Setup. What the hell, man? And I also heal for 5. And we have a 40% chance of getting a thing here, so. Let's do this. This. Don't you doppelgang these balls in your mouth. Okay, we do this. Let me set this up. Let me do this. We do this. Got him! I'm really not dealing damage to this guy. I should figure that out. Nice. Ancient potion and acrobatics, please and thank you. Ooh. Wee. We need poop. What? I mean, Paper Crane's insane. Definitely want this Tactician. I think you definitely want Paper Crane above all. I think we probably are going to be good from there. Now we just need to figure out what's the best path to go for the rest of the act. Probably through these triple elites over there. Okay. What's the worst card in my deck? It's Distraction. That is some poop from a butt level card. For real, for real. Alright, let's knock the guy that's upgrading on the ground. Isn't Paper Crane bad because of the Wraith form? Huh? You're speaking out your butt. You're talking out your butt right now. Alright, not bad. This guy's dead. This guy's soon to follow. Sir, I must inform you, butts don't speak. Then why the fuck is mine talking all the goddamn time? Explain to me that. Jesus, man. Mine won't shut the fuck up. Alright, not bad. Okay, could have played Wraith form there and then not taken this damage here. Ow. But I do get that meat on the bone, though. Huge, man. Check this one out. Did you hear my butt talk there?
Science the butt is speaking.
What's the best play here? How many discarding here? This and this. We hit you here. You there. You there. Holy, the setup angle, man. Dude, I need to take damage. I need to take like 4 damage. I need to figure out how to do that. I guess if I just play... No, I'll only take 2 this turn. I need to take 4 this turn. If I do this... Fuck. I'll have to take 8. That's fine. 8 is better than none. Shit! Is it ever a blade dance angle? Not really. Fuck, I'm taking an elite? I'm taking 3 elites? Who the hell said that was allowed? Who approved the triple elite, chat? Which one of you fucking idiots did that?
8 is better than Umgatum.
You fucking assholes approved this. Would like to speak to the manager, please? Okay, that's nice. Oh, the fact that that's 1 off of killing you annoys me. It annoys me greatly. Because that means I could get attacked here. You freak. Good thing I'm never punished. Could get attacked again next turn. Probably just do like this and then just try to kill. Hopefully we draw into a giga damage. Yeah, some giga damage. $28 plus 7, baby. You're donezo. Terror or Storm of Steel or Butts. Hey, Dark. We have like very few rules in the chat. One of the few rules, no solo spam. Can you do those hand signs again? I really could use a lot of upgrades. Like, all of the upgrades are just like... They're energy cost upgrades. Like energy cost, energy cost, energy, energy, energy. don't really think I need the Terror, though. You're not going to believe what Ascension 23 does. You start with only 2 energy. Fuck you. All right. Type. I don't want to play Wraith Form here because I feel like I need to do so many other things right now. Like, I need to play Noxious Fumes. I don't need to play Footwork, but I need the other things. I don't need to play Sneaky Strike. Like, I need to set up my things. If we get Weakening off, though, this guy, like, does 0 damage. Nice. Okay. Now do we play Wraith Form? We play Wraith Form next turn. Take like a dot of damage. I
Hey
think that's
Patrick,
fine if we do
I
something like
thought of
this.
something funnier than Ascension 24.
What? Well, it really takes away from my immersion if you don't tell me what. Okay, we just need to figure out damage next turn. Oh, wait, no, we don't, because we're killing. Okay. Only lost 6 HP there, and then we just gained 30 HP. That's insane. Do I want to fish? I feel like I'm not taking many more cards this run. Like, I'll take a couple, but I think fish is not... I think if I could trade fish for a key, I just think that's worth it, right? It just seems okay to me. Just seems all right. Really wanted to hit the Crippling Cloud here. But I don't think there's much of a Crippling Cloud play. If I play my normal Dex Potion, does it ever play? Because what does that take you to? It takes you to like 7 times 7 plus 4, 11, 11 plus probably 7 or 8. So it's like 19. I can kind of block for 19. Nice. Okay. That was right. Allows me to do my stuff in things. Sucks that I can't get off the fucking Noxious again, man. The game really doesn't want me to ever be able to play Noxious Fumes. Next turn I could potentially draw into it. Okay, setups here. Welp! Shit. I guess I just should have drawn better, man. My fault. I have all this damage. I got all this poison. I got all this stuff. I just should have drawn better. Zeknar would have done that. That's crazy. All right, chat, I'm going to run a 2-minute, 30-second ad break. During the ad break, I'm going to munch on some green chili popcorn that you can get for 30% off right now at kettleheadpopcorn.com using code Frost at checkout. Crazy. Crazy. But if you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing. All right, 2 minutes ads. I love green chili popcorn. Wow. You ever find out if the new STS2 release day is still Thursday? Yeah, they said it was. You didn't watch the trailer. You're interested in some low-calorie cheese balls? Yeah, send them my way. Oh, the green chili fucks, man. YouTube hasn't rolled a single ad since I've been here. YouTube's weird on how they run ads. What's the math on the bags again? All right, there. Yo, Cherry! He switched with a brand new sub. Get some duck asses in the chat for the fucking sub, or else. Blue Socks, thank you for the sub. First time chatter owned the Spire. Wasn't getting ads, so I had to pay for it. I understand. By the way, you shouldn't hold in your sneezes. I'm gonna hold them in even harder now. I'm gonna hold my eyes open now. Charged battery or a cool-headed? Damn, okay, the green chili's actually hitting my fucking... If there's one thing that the green chili popcorn will do, it's gonna make you get your water for the day. Because fuck. That heat just sits in your mouth. Floor 1, gotta take it. Chad, if you want me to take a floor 1 claw, that's at least 10 gifted subs. So go ahead. I'll wait. 07 Ash, thank you for the 10 gifted. Your funeral. Dude, the heat is still sitting in my fucking throat. And I love it. Okay, I also get a glacier. That's incredible. Go for the eyes. It's phenomenal, especially into this guy.
Ill sick these nuts in your throat got 'em.
Ohm the Spire! Oh my god. Genetic algorithm, darkness, or a turbo? I mean, genetic algorithm just this early is gonna eventually be able to proc the thing. Right? Am I supposed to play this for the damage? I think I need to. Holy lethal, man. Jesus!
That's almost half a baby.
Thanks. I don't get the pocket watch off here because I have the draw potion. I just want to spam as many cards as possible to burn one of these guys down. Burn them to the fucking ground. No way that one of my lightnings doesn't hit there.
But these nuts onto your mouth got 'em.
Hey, chat, a floor 1 claw. You know what that means? That's 10 gifted subs. Ash, I'm sorry. Oh, man. He actually lost because of the Ascension 21 buff? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? It's a skip angle. No, I think you can take Barrage. It's not going to be the greatest early, but I think it's easily usable. I like Barrage, man. And I don't think I'd ever take skip over Barrage in this early in the game. Dude, my relics last one were so good. Huh? What the hell is that? My corn is popped for the holidays. I love that for you. Another early genetic algorithm.
Do you know any magic tricks?
No, but my dog does. Lightning still hasn't hit the left guy. The left guy is immune. Beam cell's great. That's fine. No potions here, but we have a lot of scaling. So I'm not very scared. We have a lot of... Wait, I didn't even wake him up! Wait, do it again! 8 strength and dex. Boom! I'll take the boot sequence. Huge. What the fuck do you take here? Do you take a second hologram to get off the reprogram even more times? You take the go for the eyes, probably. Go for the eyes into this guy is just really fucking strong, right? Technically order if I'm bringing back the reprogram here, which I am. Chad, I'm not dealing any damage. Is this a problem? Did you either go for the eyes on the wrong turn? Is this a problem? Monka? I do have my go for the eyes down here for the big turn. I don't have lethal, right? How much do these do? That does 4. We have 6, so it's 10 times 3. It's 30. 30 plus. No, we don't have lethal. Be 30. Yeah, no, we don't have lethal. Okay. Chat, I'm not dead. Stop. Boom! Yet. I very well can be dead on any of these turns. But it's not happening this time, baby! Boom! 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 Wait, this is actually turning out to be a really good negative focus build. Yeah, stop being such a negative Nancy, chat. It's not a good look on you. I have -8 focus. Do you guys know that Focus Potion is a common potion, Smile? What the hell is this shit, man? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Do I ever want to remove Zap? I kind of want to trade out Zap for a different orb. Like, Zap scales the barrage, but, like, I would rather have, like, a fusion or something, right? You could afford Shovel and Claw. Wrong, but... Rebound's only good if you have Draw. We don't have Draw. We have Reverse Draw. So we actually don't want to rebound things. I can play my curses. Give me another shop. Feel like Claw works with negative focus? No, Claw works with Claw.
I got 2 orbs for you.
Yeah? Is it a D's nuts
by
joke?
Orbs, I mean D's nuts, Scotty.
It's not a got him, chat. I saw it coming. If I see it coming, it's not a got him. It's like an equilibrium, though. It's phenomenal. I can go to the guaranteed shop over there. A little bit of a drag to get there, but we do have Eternal Feather. Well, this is actually 2 shops, so let's go this way. Ooh. I need to pee. Chad, I think it's time to get rid of Zappo 7s. We still lack draw. Imagine if you had those 3 claws by now. Shut up. All right? Shut up. Draw me the beam. It's a 50-50 that we draw it here. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have anything down there, so... Toy's good. Cycle charged battery. I like a charged battery. No thank you on the apparitions. Ice cream! Tori! Okay. Thank you for the rare relics. Appreciate that. I do. I do appreciate that. Thanks. Solid.
Been a while since I caught a stream. Hope you're doing well.
Yo, you too, Joe. It's fine. I'd rather block. I'm not killing any of these guys. Taking a little bit of damage here. Please don't die. I would appreciate not dying here. This run's too fun to die, man! Nice. FTL plus? Yep. I had to get through 2 more combat. It's time to lock the fuck in, chat. That's what it is, okay? It's time to lock the fuck in. Self-repair? Turbo's also insane, but self-repair is probably... Turbo's good because of the ice cream, but we don't really have, like... We don't have a crazy amount to do with the energy right now. Versus self-repair is like echo form feeding, you know? And we have the question card, so like the likelihood that we see echo form is higher than normal. This scares me. Not dying on turn 1. Turn 2, though? Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Yeah. How am I getting myself out of this one? 4, 8. 7, 15. 14, 15. We can block for 18. It's like one off of being good, right? We're not dead this turn, though. So that's good. But it sucks. Because if we could block for one more, we would take 1 damage. Tristan, did you know that you have Toy Ornithopter? I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Tristan, but you do have this thing called, Toy Ornithopter. I realize now that I'm not dealing enough damage with that. I was really excited for a minute. Yes. Almost lost it there. We did net 5 HP in that fight. Big. Wow, that deck is trash. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Scoliosis. What are you, my fucking bunny? One of my bunnies has very, very intense scoliosis, and it impairs his ability to even lay down. Isn't that crazy? I wonder how good Madness is here, actually. Wait, Madness is actually incredible here. Fuck yeah. Let's take a Madness. Need to pee. I joined the stream here. Frost Prime yells scoliosis at the top of his lungs. That was not the top of my lungs. This would be at the top of my lungs. Scoliosis! Got the Seek upgrade, baby. W's in the chat. Okay. Sometimes you can get the Madness upgrade here to pull it back. I kind of want the Fission upgrade for the energy, but I don't know. I'm using the shot. What is this? 19 HP? I'm going to pee and think about it. Chat, if you can play me a song in the ocarina, I'll give 5 subs. Here, beat. I think I might start taking slightly longer breaks on stream. Because you guys seem to really like entertaining yourselves sometimes. Protopunk, thank you for the 61 months.
Hi Frost, loving all of the new content and am really impressed with the new era of the channel.
Thank you. It sounded so genuine. I don't even think they were kidding. Fuck. Alright, good draw on this. They're taking Seek, All for One, and Fission. I want them dead. Somebody's watching the stream on a 19-minute delay. Okay, this guy is Seek. I want that. Could hologram back the reprogram here first. Should have done that. Giga first. Do this to break this. Let's play this, and then just go next. We'll get 3 energy back, but I think it's fine. Okay, this is free. We love things that are free. Okay, Seek gets shuffled into the deck, which is good. Again, free. We actually don't need the Fission. Fission can go suck a dick. I don't care. This could all come down to a good draw here. Nice. This is more block, but that is, again, free. I'm gonna take this. Perfect block it. 0 damage so far this fight. Have we taken 0 damage? I actually don't remember. Yes. Watch this. Boom. 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 Boom! So now if we get all for one, we can all for one back the hyper beam. Monkey brain neuron activation. It's the easiest Snecko of all time. It does render the madness ineffective because it'll reshuffle the cost when you redraw it. But, with this allows a 2-card infinite with these two. If these both cost 0, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. And we have the ice cream, so we don't care about cost. Easy. Ascension 22, more like Ascension. Fuck you. I sounded like the announcer on SpongeBob. Okay, now we just want to get off our stuff twice. Or like Ascension Skibbity. If I right now flexed at the camera like I was gonna punch you in the face, would you be scared? Okay, we need to play this. And then next turn we can play that. I like that the orbs never accidentally kill anything. It's very nice. I apologize my words and my deeds. I don't remember what I banned you for, Bald as the day is long, but get fucked. I think we can get rid of dual cast now. I think dual cast can go. A waffle? What about a reinforced body? It's going to be really good in the hard fight, isn't it? No, he just said skibbity. Mods, time them out for 32 seconds. No more, no less. Not the person that said skibbity, the person that snitched. We don't like rats in this chat. Okay, we have to test here. We have to test. So the way that the Ascension works, the way that Ascension 22 works is when the characters spawn in, they get plus 5% HP. And we figured that out that in the slime boss fight, if you split an enemy for say 44 HP, they'll spawn, the halves will spawn with 47 HP. So we have to kill these guys and then let them respawn and see if they respawn with more HP. Very important here. Very important. Excuse me, what the hell is that emote? Why is that allowed on this platform? Your Honor, what the fuck? Jesus. All right, we need to play this delicately. I think, Andrew, if you're watching the video, you actually need to blur that emote out. We could get fucking, we could get smacked for that one. Which is kind of funny. Kind of funny. Dude, I can't play anything, man. Snecko! Snecko, let me play a fucking card, man. I can't even seek for the fucking... I can't even seek for the fucking... Fuck! This is your fault. Lucas, you better become a YouTube member right now. Or else. Drastic consequences. Okay. So we have to let those guys respawn so that we can test. So this guy had 62 HP, this guy had 55. No, they respawn with the same. Wait, scammed? They are reviving, though. And I just didn't know how reviving is coded into the game. Both make sense. I blame Lucas. One in the chat if you also blame Lucas. Jeff, thank you for the raid. Your viewers are going to hear a song that accurately describes this stream. Everything in it is legally binding and real.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal, and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime.
Got him. Just a little intro song, so you know you get to know me or whatever. So Jeff, thank you for the 18 months, man.
I tried the A100 mod yesterday, but I forgot to turn off Chimera cards, so I got a 15x20 blasphemous sword boomerang and beat the heart first try. Lamau.
Cheating. Cheater, man. Dude's out here straight up cheating. I shouted out the wrong Zajef. Yeah, the other one actually says slurs all the time, so. Good job, mods. The other one has $5. Yeah, the other one reacts to my slur tier list without giving me credits. It's really annoying. Do people still say what the helly? I'm seeing it in chat sometimes, and I don't know whether or not it's still a meme. I don't think that it's not a meme. But do people still say that? I'm not like trying to like age you or whatever. I never got into it. I never got into what the helly, because I think growing up with hella, I feel like we don't say what the helly, we just say hella. But we don't really say what the hella. But I feel like it's like hard to add another one to my repertoire. I do find it annoying, though, when everybody says, they say, what the helly, and then they have to say, what the helliante. You say one or the other. You say one or the other. Do you understand? I think I might take a second genetic here. I need more damage, but genetic's fine. Bile isn't necessarily damage. But it's not damage, you know what I'm saying? I just take the 9 here. You just tank it. I thought it was a Severance reference. Actually, based. It's kind of sick. Okay, just hold on. Save the energy for now. We're fine. I think swearing is bad. Is it Jeff viewers? Is this true? Is the Jeff family friendly? If so, I should stop cursing. You know, I really don't want to give a bad impression to impressionable viewers. No way he is. Mod, ban that guy for snitching. We don't fuck with snitches here, man.
Family friendly nuts in your mouth got them.
Alright, I have plus 14 dex. Pretty good. Oh, we have infinite here. We got everything off, yeah? We don't have another genetic algorithm? No. Nice. Snitches end up in ditches. One in the chat, have you woken up in a ditch before? I feel like I know far too many friends that are just like, yeah, I woke up in a ditch once. And I'm like, that's not concerning to you? They're like, ah. Like, they're super casual about it. Just another Monday. What's that movie where he says just another Tuesday? It's my guilty pleasure movie. The Gray Man. Ryan Gosling. God, he's a flawless man, isn't he? One of the chat if you would wake up in a ditch with Ryan Gosling if you could choose so. God, that movie's so good. If you haven't seen The Gray Man, highly recommend. It's just a solid guilty pleasure film. It's not that good. Also, these guys spawn with 5% more HP. That's crazy. Glimpy, thank you for the 53 months. I think I could kill here, but I want to get myself repairing off in a large way. Just want to play this well, smart, and smile. What's the deal with subbing getting 3 months of Nitro? I think it's just the deal that Twitch is doing with Discord. It's pretty cool. Oh, damn, that sucks. I'm gonna seek for this, though, so that this always costs 0, so that if I need a way out, I can have a 0-cost guy. I can also put you really low, so I can just kill with pretty much anything. Ooh.
I'll take it.
Okay. Heaven variant, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, it's just a deal they're doing. Remember they did it one time before, too. All right. That's actually a really good way to heal. We're back to full health. And we got another potion. Incredible. Not a good potion, but it's +5 health. Art of War, please. Okay. Dude, upgrading all sounds so fun, but it's not good for me. It's not healthy for me to do, for sure. So watch this. These guys are at 29. Watch, splits at 29. Watch. Are you watching? Watch. Spawns 31. What? Sorry. What the helly? Did I do it? Am I cool? Whoa, this guy's cool. Wait, do you mean that? Wait, no, you're like not kidding, right? You're the coolest 35-year-old I know. Do I really look 35? Damn it. There's no way I actually look 35, right? I just shaved. I should be looking younger right now. We're like 41 first-time chatter. Mods. I was like, I hurt my freaking feelings or whatever. Your mods are super young and cool, though. Okay, hear me out here. I think that calling somebody young, cool. Saying super young, you're on a list. You're getting put on a list in my head. You know? How many times are you gonna do the hello? I'm dead. What the hell, man? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So it's 12 plus 45. So we're not dead right now. We're not. Oh, it's 12 with 40, 33. It's still fine. Okay, good. Good thing I was weakened. Good thing you were weakened there, big guy. Okay. Don't worry, I have +9 energy now. For this incredible turn. Okay, we want to bring back Equilibrium here so we can play some fucking cards next turn. Oh my god, Chad, I played some cards. Can you fucking believe it? I won the fight. I have a white beast statue? Ah! Anybody want some pumpkin spice popcorn?
Do not, please, fight it.
I don't know what you just said. The order of your words made no sense. Are those my favorite flavor? Pumpkin spice is really good. I'm kind of hooked on it right now.
I thought I was clear. No, not please do it. From me.
I'm doing it. I'm going hard and rock, baby. Okay, saving that for the future is really good. What do I see? Could I seek for anything here? I could seek for Beam Cell and go for the eyes, actually. That's really good. Now I have a really good setup with our all for one. That is an expensive fucking all for one, man. Oh, Party boy's making a lot of noise behind me. How many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I need to play this first. Nice. Oh, I can even draw one here? Fuck! Okay, you should be dead next turn to like a beam or something, so I'm gonna weaken you. Okay, very nice, very nice. I do want to double play self-repair if possible. Get a little greedy here, you know? I don't think it's possible. I think we might just have to take the fucking out, man. Unless this draws me... Nope. Pretty good fight. I got a coin. And another hologram. That was a goated fight, man. Oh my god, can you guys hear it? Bah. Why are you a sheep? I said a goat, you fucking idiots. Now, will the transient be the one to take me down? Answer, no. Oops, didn't play that strike. Chat, we have ads in 60 seconds. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing and make 100% of my income off of being live at twitch.tv/FrostPrime and youtube.com/FrostPrime. DeFrostPrime, actually, it's over there, I think. Yeah, make all my income off of the stream.
In your country, you smoke penis. In my country, the penis smokes you. Let that sink in.
Is that Elon Musk talking to me?
It is me this sink. You look great in some gray sweatpants. Big cock guy.
Put a Frost Pratt in the chat if you know what will happen on September 12th in the presidential office, or if you goon to Frost's eyebrows today.
My what? Okay, next turn we double play self-repair. Remember when we were almost dead? I don't. Because it didn't fucking happen. Do I ever want this fusion? We did say at one point that we wanted a fusion. Do I want the fusion? Joe, why do I have $715? Frugal and hardworking. Just like my parents raised me. Okay, we gotta take this really slow. We gotta start echo forming our shit. Otherwise, we're gonna get outscaled pretty quickly. Let's grab this. Play some of that. Do we have any zero-cost cards down there? We literally only have fucking one. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna throw up. Okay. We probably just play genetic algorithm twice this turn then. Yeah. And then one of those. Still taking 15. That's crazy. Okay. Wish I had a way to draw one single card here. Okay, we want to hold this till next turn. All right. The infinite doesn't really work, though, all that well when this guy doesn't allow you to go infinite. That does suck, but... I'm not as scared here about using up all my energy since I have 3 of these. Pappy Mango. Thank you, friend. This. Bring back you. Play this. Play that. Slowly killing this guy off of fucking bronze thorns, man. Extra deck, you get double reinforced body. Or just a single reinforced body. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Look at my damage. Are you proud of me? $69 damage. Boom. Yeah, faked you out there, didn't you? Thought I was going to scream. You braced. One in the chat if you did. One in the chat if you braced just a little bit. You went, he's going to... What?
Wow, we're here already.
Skade, thank you for the 12 months! Sorry, had to get it out. I thought about getting it out, and then it just, like, had to eventually happen, you know? Okay, this makes us take 1. Stop that. My heart just skipped a beat. Did that make you that nervous? Flirt. A100 is the most impossible bullshit I've ever seen, but I believe in you. Thanks. Good to know. Okay, taking a little bit of damage here, but slowly we're going to get there. Okay. Again, this deck is just like hyper ultra scaling. I want Frost to just check out what A100 is for shock value. The problem is like, if I were to go to A100, I'm just going to have to start out the run by reading a fucking novel. Like, I don't really want to do that, you know? You're going to have to give me a fucking scroll bar. Okay, I have lethal here.
Hyperscale these nuts with your mouth, got 'em.
So instead, I'd like, I think like, honestly, the allure for me is like, I want to slowly go up to A100 because of the content, but also because I don't want to just, I think it'd be like even worse content to just go to Ascension 100 because it'd be so overwhelming for me and the viewers, you know? Like nobody would be having a perfect time there. But the beauty of this, chat, is I technically don't have to beat the heart in order to go up in Ascension. I'm a little fucking bitch if I don't beat the heart on this run. I am. But technically I don't need to beat the heart to go up the Ascension, right? Because the base game works that way. Oh, I gotta play this twice. I can only play it once, that's fine. It's already at like 55. A100 is fucking horseshit. I will say I do like the spoiler-free reviews. So feel free to keep those coming. People just coming in and going, what the fuck? Bro! Okay, what do I need here? Panacea? Panacea is okay. I definitely want the orrery, right? Leap. Vision again. Boot sequence again. Biased cognition. Is it ever second reprogram even though it's not upgraded? Probably not. Maybe it is. Is it ever second reprogram? Yeah, Ascension 100 is just start with Lizard Tail, but it's already used up. Wait, Miss Scoliosis, did you say, oops, I forgot to change my name, and then it was just that you needed to change it to Miss from Mister? You definitely just want to skim here, I think. Yeah? Hell yeah. You should join the secret trans Discord if you'd like. Wait, I want to be in the secret trans Discord? Trans Rat Satan. They run the whole thing. I'm not in the Discord because I wonder why. I did get a weird invite to a Discord yesterday, though. Wonder if I take this for the hope of getting it on turn 1. This is pretty good. And I think you probably just remove this. Hi, I mean, good one. Do I go for the 50-50 here of getting the skim or the hologram at 0 cost? I don't know. Is there anywhere I can spoil myself on what Ascension 100 is? If you download the mod, you can scroll through all the Ascensions. You just have to, like, open up the game.
More like remove these nuts during your vasectomy. Got 'em.
Okay. I've got that. I've got 2 genetic algorithms. I'm doing okay, man. Where the hell are my genetic algorithms? Huh! There they are. Getting a little bit dicey here, man. Because I'm not scaling here, man. Yikes. Help me, man. But I could have brought back the 0 cost one, bozo. Okay. Oh no, don't take away my focus, man. Hello? Why does everything cost so fucking much? That's because it's Biden's economy. Shut the fuck up. Damn it. Good one, though. Times 2. Times 2 large. Okay. This. Okay. Good turn, good turn, good turn. Do this. Do this.
Big trans.
Yo, Anarcho, thank you for the 6. Could actually be perfect because we draw to 0 here. And what we can do is if that 0 cost. Oh no, I don't think we're getting the 0 cost hologram here. We are. We can now shuffle the deck so that the 0 cost hologram still exists. Only problem is that all of these are in our not in our draw pile, which really sucks. Like every single one of these. The 0 cost hologram exists. It's really nice. Can play this for +2 health, but then we have 3 less energy next turn. That seems bad. That's crazy. That's crazy. We want to do this so that we are forced to reshuffle here at the beginning of our upkeep. Thank you, Stone Calendar. So that, again, these remain. Oh, man. That was pretty good.
Zekna wouldn't have gotten this crazy A22 reprogram run win.
True. It's actually crazy, because I'll show you why this run was so crazy. I'll show you why this run is so crazy. If you're like just coming in for like the second half of the run. So we got the reprogram off of a transform on floor 3. Okay. So we hadn't done anything. All I had was a barrage. Reprogram on floor 3. Floor 4, we're offered defragment. I didn't have to go the route of the reprogram. But I did, and I'm just that fucking good. Now that I can spreadsheet I made for all your Kettlehead buying needs. Aw, wait, this is so cute. Pre-discount, discount total. That's so adorable. That's so adorable. But this is just for the standard, right? This is without the 20% discount that's happening right now, right? Tabs at the bottom. What? 20 plus 10? Oh my. Oh my. Why is it so zoomed out? So yeah, the best bang for your buck with the current 20 plus 10 is 8 small bags in 2 big bags, because that gets you the most variety and also gets you the closest to $50, right? But I mean, I guess you could really go 10 small bags, 1 big bag for like technically 1 more bag of variety. You could try 11 different flavors for roughly the same cost. But yeah, that's crazy. Well, you can also do 12 and 0. So 12 and 0 is the most amount of flavors while still remaining $2 away from $50. Because again, if you're new to this, if you get above $50, you get free shipping. How many flavors are there? Including the temporary flavor right now, pumpkin spice, 16. But wait, this is so useful. And then if there's ever a 30 plus 10% off, We just need a 22 plus 10% off. That's the only other tab we need is 22% plus 10. Wait, this is amazing. Thank you. What the hell? I'm actually going to bookmark this. I'm going to bookmark this real quick. Kettlehead text spreadsheet. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's only from us. Only because of us. We do weird shit. We must go to the spreadsheet. I just put the Kettlehead spreadsheet in the Discord as well. It has been pinned. It has been pinned in the Discord. All right. Chat. Do you know what time it is?
Kettlehead spreadsheet, more like Kettlehead spread your products to places out of the US, please, got 'em.
It is Lunky time today. I can't stream more than 5 hours today. I have to end stream at 5 hours on the dot. Because I'm doing content with Rarin after this, off stream. I'm doing a little Rarin content. Doing a little Rarin content today. Tomorrow we are doing a wheel stream though. Without us? What are you, jealous? Are you jealous? Are you jealous that I'm going to be spending time with another person? You're not jealous when it's August. It's another person that has to deal with content. You're like, no, but we make you the content. Sorry, chat. There hasn't been enough gifted subs in TTS today. I'm going to go find somebody else. Maybe if you guys were just better, you know? I do get to take my shirt off today, though, for the daily. So there's at least that. That should at least make you somewhat happy, right? Brother, what the hell did you do? How'd you fuck that up that hard, man? I got a dog. I got that dog. This is still the warm-up, so I don't have to take it super seriously, but this will be a fun run. You should just be shirtless for the content with Rarin, but don't tell him. I'm pretty sure I have to be on camera. He films most of his stuff on camera, man. I'm pretty sure it's filmed. Ow. This is going to be a good run. I think so, too. Have you seen the dailies today, Jay? All right. Chat, I'm going to pee before we get into content. Same deal. If you can play a song on the ocarina, I'll give you 5 subs. Good luck. All right, chat. Everybody type a lunky in chat. Let's go. Shirt off. True. True. I got it. %, has been added. Type.
What's the goal in Lunky anyhow?
Goal in Lunky is to get deep and then eventually get to the Cosmic Ocean. And then once you get to the Cosmic Ocean, you become the stars. Lunky doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no way for me to explain Lunky that it will magically... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I think I'm dead. Ooh, didn't die. That it will magically start making sense to you. It's just a 2D platforming roguelike. Simple as that.
Shirt? Off rent? Paid lunk?
What? I'm just going. Bombs. So many enemies. But it is the hardest 2D platforming roguelike that has ever existed in the history of ever. So, if you think you have what it takes, then lunk in. But what you're watching me do is I have played this game for way too many fucking hours, so I just know what I'm doing as I'm playing it. I'm like a speedrunner in this game, but not as good. But in terms of the knowledge of what I'm supposed to be doing at all times, I kind of have that down.
Hey Frost, I know you used to play League a lot, so
Yeah.
I have a question.
Okay.
My girlfriend really likes playing League and wants me to play it with her, but I'm really bad. I've even been playing by myself to try to get better and it's not working.
That's actually cute,
Any
though.
advice? I don't even know what role to play, let alone what champions. Thoughts on what champs have quick learning curves or other advice?
Garen has really quick learning curves. There's a lot of simpler champions that have really quick learning curves. There's probably better content creators out there that are like designed around that. You know, that have like some content paired around that. Hold on, I gotta lock it. Ooh, fuck, that's scary. Hold on. If I carry this guy, then I walk straight forward, he takes the blast. As for playing League, man, you just gotta play it. You just gotta play it. You're gonna realize that you're gonna suck, and you gotta be able to laugh at it. And I think as long as, like, you realize that, you realize that you don't need to be the fucking best, and as long as your partner also agrees with that, like, as long as your partner's not, like, shitting on you for being bad and, like, making you feel lesser for being bad, I doubt that they are. It should just be for funsies, right? Alright, I do have 40 bombs. Is it a turkey angle here? No, it's not. It is a dog angle, though. But yeah. I think the game is a game that's perfectly built just for fun. Also, deafen everybody. That's also true. Good advice, Armadillo. Way to go, champ. There's paste in the wall. Shit. Hey, can you get that paste for me real quick? Alright, our HP is very much recovered. This is good. I hope that that helped even in the slightest bit during my necessity to lock in Spelunky 2 because I was about to die. I'm no longer about to die, so that's good. Is this the hermit? I don't play Spire mods. No, this is when you become a YouTube member because you made a stupid, dumb joke. Ha! Get outplayed. Thanks. Thanks for the YouTube member, idiot. But I'm very competitive and she plays with friends that are much less forgiving of the mistakes. Then they're pieces of shit. And that's all that matters. And I think also vocalizing to her, like, hey, I don't really have fun playing with them because they're assholes. Maybe she can talk to them or, you know? Like, toxic gamers are just... Toxic gamers ruin everything, man. Those motherfuckers suck. I do that all the time. Like, I play a lot of League with, like, Elo and like, Mambu and them. But the amount of times they're, like... They'll, like, drop me into a Discord, and it's, like, a competitive Discord full of people that, like, want to sweat. And I'll, like, play one sweat game. But then towards the end, like, somebody will say something that's just, like, a little bit too annoying. And I'm like, ah. I really don't want to spend my time here anymore. I would much rather go do something else. But I do think you can learn a lot from League as well, just by watching. And asking questions. So I think that can be valuable as well, to just spectate in Discord and ask questions, like, or like ask them to like talk through what they're doing and like why they're doing it. Ask them to play the champions that you're interested in. You know? What's my PB in Cosmic Ocean? On the daily is like 750 something. There's so much lava here, man.
We are going to...
I should just bomb through, actually. What if I just bomb down, even though I already hit the drill? I have so many bombs, I shouldn't risk it. Thing is, though, I don't have, like, sticky hands or anything to not take damage. I'm just gonna bomb down, though. Kettlehead ordered? Did you post it in the Discord, Barmo? I'm so curious what people are into. I like to watch the trends. People are getting more into sweet flavors during the holidays for sure. That's what I've noticed so far. Fuck, I have to cross the... Yeah! The spookiness. Did I get scammed out of my TTS? You may have. I can replay it for you in a minute. Or do you just want me to sing it for you myself? We are going to, we are going to, we are going to, we are going to, I was told that I gravitate towards more complex characters. I mean, that's the state of League of Legends these days, honestly, is that the more complex characters tend to be newer, fresher, edgier, cooler. You know? Whereas, like, the simpler character, like Garen, is just, like, guy that's racist. Or do you want to, like, play as the person, like, Yasuo, that has, like, a really complicated backstory, struggling with alcohol addiction and the loss of his brother? And just wants to, like, fight for what's right? I wanted to play Lily, but she's primarily jungle. Yeah, she's definitely a big jungler. Can't really play her outside of that. Jungle's not your thing. I love playing jungle, personally. I found the hidden crate. Nice. The only role that I really dislike playing is AD carry, I think. I don't mind playing it sometimes, but I don't think I could main AD carry. I think I could main any other role and be happy in League. You can dig. Why avoid the stuff in the walls? Because you have only a certain amount of hits, and I'm searching for loot. You can get money everywhere. You can only get loot at certain places, you know? I'm prioritizing getting loot over getting the gems. The gems is just money. I'd like to get that dog, but it is risky. Yeah, I'm a mid lane player first and foremost, for sure. I feel you on that. Could be a guy in there. Could also be the dog in there, to be honest. Can you get out of the way, please? Ow. The dog is for sale. Oh, I can just get there from here, actually. Okay. That's one dog on the altar. Tried Orianna once. She felt clunky. Orianna's very weird because you have to learn like that skill shots come from the ball and not from you. So she's actually really good and like she's one of my mains and like insanely good at like pressuring in lane. But yeah, if you, I would say she's one of the more complicated characters just because like she has a playstyle that's like no other character. She's really not that complicated, but like, I think in order to learn the fundamentals. Cho'Gath's really good though. I think Cho'Gath is somebody you should definitely stick with. Cho'Gath's simple, satisfying, can play well from behind, useful at all stages of the game. Stick with Cho'Gath, in my opinion. If you value my opinion. I recommend Shaco. No. Shaco is an extremely niche character that's usually fucking terrible, and only 1% of players can only be good with the character 1% of the time. No. Shaco used to be a good champion. That dude has not been a good champion in 9 seasons. I'm trying to get them on Blitz. Yeah, that's another thing. I think you can learn the game pretty well from a supportive position. I think Armadillo's onto that. Where you're not as impactful in the game in terms of like getting kills or whether or not you die, and then you can like learn from a more passive role. And then Blitzcrank is a really good, really good champion in that. Very simple. And you can even play Cho'Gath support. And then you can transition later to other roles. Blitz from behind is doo-doo? No, you just gotta know how to do it. You gotta know the difference between hooking for the team fight engage and hooking somebody that's out of position in order to get a pick. In my opinion. But that's also me. I'm a Blitzcrank main, sorry. I'm a Blitzcrank one trick. I be cranking my shit all the time. I'm always out there cranking my shit on the Rift. I'm also a Blitzcrank mid one trick, so don't really listen to me at all, actually. In fact, ignore everything that I've said up to this point. Wow, that's shitty. You fucking stupid, dumb, idiot fart. Sorry, that's me. My League of Legends summoner name. I was just yelling at myself. Fuck. Okay, I don't need the guy here. But I would like the guy because I have low HP. But if there's an altar, I will sacrifice the guy. Fuck, I don't want fucking altars. I didn't. Ah! Chat, I might just leave. I think I just leave. I think I just leave with the gun. We get the dog and we just leave with the gun. Where's the dog? He's right there. Smart, Tristan. Smart. Smart leave. I doubt there's an Alta here, right? Chad, have you ever been inside of an Alta? I hate that store. It smells so bad. Too aggressive on my nostrils. See the Vamp Survivor card game? There's a card game? Ow. A card game, too? I saw the Vamp Survivor's balloons. You have to be careful, though, that they're, like a guy doesn't jump down from the top and hit me. It's a new game, just got a trailer from Xbox. Wait, like the game is only available on Xbox, or what? Sounds bad. Get out of there! Gah! I'm not scared of fish. Fish are scared of me.
Backflip.
We gotta go back around, that's okay. Take this as slow as we need to go. Oh, you're a bitch, aren't you? Fuck it, I don't care. And that's how I fish, chat. I have a message to fish. Run.
Thank you all for the advice.
Of course.
Sounds like I'll start putting some work into Kogoth since he's fun and good for basics. Blitzcrank for the robot kidnap shtick which sounds. And also Garen who's very strong and easy to play because. Checks notes. He's racist?
I don't think that's why
Okay,
he's easy to
got
play.
it.
I don't think
Thanks, Frost and Crew
that's
for
not.
the advice.
No, it's not why he's easy to play. You do have to have a simple mind to be racist type shit. Everybody say hi to Waddler, please. Garen's racist confirmed. Oh no, that's Ben confirmed. His entire lore is that he's racist. That's like the lore from A to B. Garen lore, he's racist. Demacia is like a super racist place, and Garen is like the leader and the one that believes in it, like to the letter. Game Boy, thank you for the 6 months.
22.
Is he racist to mages? Yeah, all of Demacia is like super racist to mages. And then Lux comes out and is like, by the way, I'm a mage. And he's like, that's like, bro, I don't know if I like you anymore. Even though like you're my family. Yo, Game Boy, thank you for the 6. Appreciate that, man. We were holding on to this run by a fucking thread, dude, but I'm here for it. Is he racist or classist? No, he's the leader of the nation. So he's classist. True. No, I actually don't know the lore enough to know if there's any evidence that he's classist. I would imagine so. Sounds about right. I want to put this dog somewhere safe. We're in the damn ice caves, man. Nowhere is safe. I don't care, Callie. You can shut the fuck up. Nice. Plus 1 HP, dude. Oh. I'm fucking hitting the Matrix right now, man. Oh, I want that guy so badly. Shit. There was so much blood, man. There's one locate Waddler. Well, normally you can go into the if you don't know how to find him, you can go into the back layer and then see where he is. I've just learned how to spot him through repetition. Ooh, free bombs. Because his the layer on the outside always looks somewhat similar.
Leo D's nuts outside your face got 'em.
Smiling clay vortex. 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 There it is.
Are the sacrifices required to continue, or is it just for loots?
That's just for loot. So you get a certain amount of points for what you sacrifice on the altar, dog being the best. And if you get 16 points, you get the Kapala, which allows you to heal off of blood. It's like the main way in the game that you can heal decently. All right, buddy, stay here. All right, Sheelan, stay here. Never mind, that doesn't turn off. I'm going.
Chat, don't forget to pay your content tax. The content tax keeps the stream going. This is a legally binding statement.
The urn gives you the flying goat. Flying dog. Cheelin. Yeah. What does the content text do? Funds wars. Fuck! How do we even get into that back layer, man? Anybody see the entrance? Did it show? Yeah, but it could be like really far up and to the left. We just don't see it. I just want the jump boots, man. Yeah, there's no way to know. Unfortunate. Does it run over now? No. Just not as strong as it could be. So instead of having 99 bombs and ropes, I'm gonna have like 35. Not as big of a number. Okay, pitcher's mitt is fine with paste. Might not. What does that glove do? Makes you throw straight. Instead of throwing in a curve and having it go a fixed distance, you just throw forever. You can also catch objects if they're falling too, which is really nice. So they don't hit you. Instead you catch them. What up, Hilo? The daily is a struggle right now. And I'm locked in, that's why I'm so quiet. Finally over like a 25 HP, which is kind of where you need to be.
Hope all is well and you had a good month.
So far the month is not too bad. Don't have too many complaints. Is the arrow one shot? If it falls on you, it's 10 damage. Ah! Damn, dude. We haven't been into CO in probably like half a week. I think we got in late last week, right? Knew this was going to be a good run. I mean, we're getting far, but I would not call this a good run. Not having climbers or jump boots is like... But we're making it far. But I should be able to do that on most runs. Okay, that guy is poisoned, but I do not have time to wait. I think if I had infinite time, I'd wait on this run. I'd wait for him to die of poison. But Rarin needs me. Damn, we really maintained the sub count today. I'm actually really happy. Thank you guys. If we weren't doing Lunky, we'd be doing Isaac. I do kind of want to like put Isaac back in the variety rotation. I think the last time I did it, chat was really into it. So I think Isaac can come back in the variety rotation until Slay the Spire 2 comes out, and then we're a one-game Andy again. I hope YouTube starts liking Isaac. No, I don't think that'll happen. I think it'll remain like Lunky, where we got to get on every day, do our YouTube content, and then we can go do whatever the fuck we want. Uh-oh. Man, where the hell is this exit, though? I'm actually kind of stumped. I thought this was a smaller level because everything was nearby, but... There it is. Isn't there something like a cosmic compass? Yeah, you get that by going temple. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go temple, man. You have to go specifically Volcana Temple, too. Which is weird. Is that guy sleeping in the loop? Motherfucker, stop sleeping in the damn loop. There's our exits. There's the last one. Dude, imagine you could sleep in freefall. They had sex in freefall. Why can't we sleep in freefall, man? Some people pass out. I don't think that's the same thing. I know that we use the term, I'm going to go home and pass the fuck out. That's like August's favorite way to describe sleep because she's very hyperbolic in nature. She'll be like, bro, I came home from work yesterday and I passed the fuck out. And then all of her friends go, really? No way. That's crazy. Where the hell is this last orb? Is it an infinite loop? Yeah. Yeah, if you jump off the bottom, it goes to the top. You know, vice versa. Left and rights. Dickhead. Woo. Oh! He fucking did a 180! This motherfucker, dude. I died because I didn't have enough health. Oh my god, I was like, I just need to set up and then I can get those zombie off. Fuck. That was a hard fought run though. Never felt like it was mine. So it was fun. That was a good time. Perfect timing too. I get to get off, go take the dog out real quick. Make sure that he's all good before I sit down with Rayron for an hour or two. I died because I didn't have enough health. Yeah, happens like that, man. Fun day today though, man. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, I have to get off today because I'm going to do some content with Rayron. So I'm not going and being lazy. I'm working really hard. Again, if you ordered on Kettlehead, go post your order in the Discord just so that we can see it, see what you guys are all about, see what you guys are buying, see what you guys are purchasing. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for a little sellout Friday
Sheep
tissy.
burr on my dag till I'm uff. Anyways, here's the last of my bits. Have a good walk, dog, and hardy boy.
Thanks, fam. Will I be streaming it? No, I think he's making it for some YouTube content. So whenever the YouTube video comes out with it, we'll react to it live on stream. Yeah. We'll watch it on stream. So it'll probably be like a week or so after. Desire, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the YouTube members. Shout out my YouTube chat. Shout out YouTube chat. I see you. And go give the bunny some loves. I don't know why the stream randomly restarted yesterday, but it did. So make sure it's reopened. The bunnies are being hella cute. Walter and Lil B are officially bonded, and they were playing with a ball last night, and you missed it. So you should watch it. All right. I'll see you guys. Bye, chat.